Lights are hanging in the window, snow is falling slow outside. People laughing in the distance, holding hands, walking by. There's a tree inside the living room, decorated just the same, but every ornament I touch still whispers your name. They say this season's full of magic, full of joy and cheer, but every song on the radio just reminds me you're not here. Know you this Christmas, know you by my side. Every life feels colder now, every wish I hide. I smile for the family, but my heart doesn't listen. It doesn't feel like Christmas. There's no you this Christmas. Stockings hanging by the fireplace, one of them should be yours. I still leave space like you might walk in, like last year before the storm. Wrap gifts for everyone else, tie the ribbon nice and neat, but every bow reminds me you were the only thing I needed. I don't miss the perfect moments, I miss the quiet nights when we stay warm in December, just holding each other tight. Know you this Christmas, no late night calls, no familiar arms around me. When the snow starts to fall, they say love comes back around, but hope feels too expensive. It doesn't feel like Christmas. There's no you this Christmas. Maybe next year won't hurt this much, maybe time will change the view, but right now every holiday feels empty without you. I don't need mistletoe or wishes, I don't need gifts or cheer. I just want one December where you're still here. Know you this Christmas, and that's the truth. Every candle burns a memory of me and you. If love is meant to feel like home, then I've been missing. It doesn't feel like Christmas. There's no you this Christmas. Christmas is here, but you're not.
The house is full of conversations, but none of them are about you. Your name used to live in every sentence, now it feels forbidden to. Your picture's still inside my phone, but not on anyone's wall. It's like you never existed here, like we erased it all. They laugh and tell familiar stories like nothing ever changed. But every silence hits me harder when no one says your name. Christmas without your name, without your voice around. The season feels so empty now, like love won't make a sound. I listen for you everywhere, but only echoes remain. It doesn't feel like Christmas. It's Christmas without your name. The radio plays old carols, songs we used to sing along. I mouth the words but stop halfway because something feels wrong. I keep expecting someone to bring you up somehow, but your name stays locked in memory, unspoken, not aloud. You used to be part of the season, part of every little thing. Now December feels like silence, wrapped in lights and strings. Christmas without your name, without the way you'd smile. No one asks how you've been doing, like you never mattered for a while. I pretend I'm listening, but my heart keeps calling the same. It doesn't feel like Christmas. It's Christmas without your name. Maybe time made it easier for them, maybe forgetting is kind, but every unsaid memory is still screaming in my mind. I don't need gifts or wishes, I don't need champagne. I just want one moment where someone says your name. Christmas without your name, and it hurts more than I say. Love doesn't disappear this fast, even if people look away. If missing someone is a season, and winter chose to stay, it doesn't feel like Christmas. It's Christmas without your name. It's Christmas again, and your name is still missing. You don't. December comes like it always does, same street, same silver light. The world knows how to return to me, but you never learned how to try. Every year the cold remembers, every year the nights turn white. But when I look for you in winter, you're still nowhere in sight. They say time heals everything, but winter keeps the proof. Some things always come back, some things never do. Snow falls, you don't, that's the part I can't outgrow. The seasons change, the years move on, but you don't come back home. Every flake feels like a reminder of what I still can't undo. Snow falls every Christmas, you don't. I walk past places we once stood, covered in fresh white lights. People say I should be over it, like missing you has an end time. The world resets,
keeps moving in circles while I stand frozen in time. If love was meant to return like winter, then I'm misunderstood. Snow falls every Christmas Eve. The snow falls again. You don't. Last Christmas I still had you. I still had you. Stayed outside the door. Your coat was hanging by mine. We didn't need anything more. We laughed at old family stories, shared one blanket, one glass of wine. I didn't know that moment was already saying goodbye. I thought love would survive the seasons. I thought we were something true. I didn't know last Christmas would be my last one with you. Last Christmas I still had you. This year I'm holding memories. Same trees, same song, same snowfall, but you're not here with me. I smile like I'm okay now, but the truth still cuts me through. Last Christmas I still had you. This year I'm just missing you. Your name still lives in the corners of photos I can't delete. Every tradition feels heavier when you're not beside me. They ask me what I want this year. I lie and say something small, because I already lost the only gift that ever meant it all. Everyone's a time will heal it, that love will come again. But right now all I feel is who I was back then. Last Christmas I still had you, still believed we'd always be. This year I wrap my heartbreak in lights no one else can see. I keep replaying December like it might change the truth. Last Christmas I still had you. This year I only have you in my youth. If I had known it was the last time, I would have held you longer that night. I would have memorized your breathing, your laugh under Christmas lights. I didn't know love could disappear between 1 year and the next. I didn't know memories would be all I had left. Last Christmas I still had you, and I didn't feel alone. This year the room is full of people, but my heart feels like a home that lost its warmth, lost its meaning, lost the one thing it knew. Last Christmas I still had you. This Christmas I don't. Last Christmas I don't. Last Christmas I still had you. is glowing this year, but the room feels cold. The lights are wrapped around the branches, every color shining clear. I stood back waiting for the moment to feel something appear. We used to laugh while decorating, hands tangled in the glow. Now every ornament feels heavier than it should. They say Christmas lives in moments, in joy and voices near, but all I hear tonight is quiet, and you're not here. A silent tree this year, standing bright but bare. No laughter in the living room, no warmth hanging in the air. I stare at all the lights we used to share. A silent tree this year, and I'm alone right here. The presents sit unopened, like they're waiting for a sign. But the only thing I'm missing is the love that once was mine. I walk past where you used to sit, still see you in that space. The tree remembers everything I can't erase. I don't hate the way it looks tonight, I hate how it feels inside, because beauty doesn't mean much when love's not by your side. A silent tree this year, still shining just the same, but every light feels meaningless without you saying my name. I'd trade all this decoration for one moment back right here. A silent tree this year, and it knows you should be here. Maybe the tree doesn't feel the silence, maybe it doesn't know, but I do. Every second I stand here alone. I don't need more lights to fix this, I don't need another cheer. I just need the love that left before this year. A silent tree this year, and I finally understand Christmas isn't in the brightness, it's in who holds your hand. I'll let the lights keep glowing, even if my heart feels fear. A silent tree this year, and I'm learning how to be here. The lights stay on, even when the warmth is gone. I waited all night like you promised you'd come. I left the porch light on for hours, checked my phone and checked again. Every car that passed the window made my heart believe in when they said Christmas brings surprises, miracles wrapped up in names. But I waited like a child for you, and your promise never came. I didn't need ribbons or diamonds, didn't need something to keep. I guess never tried, and neither did you. I waited like it meant something, like promises still come true. The snow kept falling outside, while hope slowly became shame. Christmas, your gift never came. The clock kept moving toward midnight. The house got quieter too. Everyone else was opening presents. I was just missing you. I wrapped my expectations carefully, left space beneath the tree. But morning came with empty hands, and the truth staring back at me. They say love is about time and about faith and holding on. But waiting feels like punishment when the one you trust is gone. Your gift never came, not even a goodbye. I stayed loyal to your promise while the night passed me by. I don't blame the snow or the season, I don't curse the holiday. It just doesn't feel like Christmas. Your gift never came. Your gift never came, and now I finally see the thing I was waiting for was never meant for me. I packed away the hope I saved, along with your name. It doesn't feel like Christmas. Your gift never came. I waited for you, but Christmas passed without you. The lights are shining everywhere, but my heart feels frozen. Streets are glowing red and gold, windows dressed in borrowed cheer. Everyone's pretending love is warm at the end of the year. You stood beneath the Christmas lights, said my name like it was time, but something in your voice felt final, like you already crossed the line. They say winter makes things clearer, but all I saw was you, choosing distance over staying, choosing silence over truth. Cold lights, colder goodbye. You let me go so easily. The world kept glowing all around us while you took the warmth from me. Your words cut deeper than the season, deeper than the snow outside. Cold lights, colder goodbye. That's how you left my life. You said it wasn't anyone's fault, said love just fades sometimes, but you didn't see me shaking when you crossed that line. And I watched your breath turn into mist, disappear into the night, and I knew the cold had finally won when you didn't look back twice. I thought Christmas was about holding on, about warmth They say winter doesn't last forever, but right now it's all I know. You were my last warm memory before the cold took over my soul. I set a place for you, like you were really coming. The table looked just like last year. Same plate, same wine, same light. Everyone was dressed and smiling, trying to make it feel right. I counted chairs without thinking, left space where you should be. No one asked why it stayed empty, but everyone looked at me. They passed the food, they passed the stories, like nothing was missing at all. But every laugh felt heavier with that empty chair against the wall. I set a place for you, saved a seat all night. I kept looking at the door, waiting for a sign. The candles burned down quietly, so did the truth I knew. I set a place for you, but you never came through. Your name sat on a folded card, I didn't take it away. I told myself you were just late, like you'd walk in any day. The food got cold, the hours passed, the room filled up with noise. I smiled through the conversation while my heart lost its voice. Christmas dinners aren't about the food, they're about who sits near. And every empty moment whispered you weren't coming this year. Oh, I set a place for you, like hope was still alive. I stayed loyal to a promise that didn't even try. Everyone moved on so easily, but I stayed right there too. I set a place for you and learned I was waiting alone. Maybe I should have known better, maybe I held on too long. But love doesn't leave quietly when it once felt strong. I didn't need a grand entrance, didn't need excuses or lies. I just wanted you at the table, looking back at my eyes. I set a place for you, and that's what hurts the most. Not that you didn't love me, but that I still hoped. I'll pack away the extra chair, along with what we knew. I set a place for you. This Christmas, I'll set one for me too. The chair stayed empty, so did my heart. Create a modern, emotional Christmas. Sad pop ballad with clear female low duet with soft bells, gentle strings, e-pads, and minnow slow pop drums, tempo 64, 72 BPM long, instrument atmosphere with heavy winter atmosphere, but only an internal chorus, emotionally wide and overwhelming, bridge extremely fragile and confessional, vocal must be clear, front mix slightly breathy with emotional cracks. Modern USA, Christmas sad pop style, no rap, no upbeat sections. Make the song feel 4 or 5 minutes long. I don't make wishes anymore. They all sound like your name. I used to write my list in December, dreaming of surprises wrapped in red. Now every year feels a little older, a little heavier in my head. They ask me what I want this Christmas. I smile and say I don't know, because the only thing I ever wanted left me out here in the cold. I don't look up at the sky anymore, don't wait for sleigh bells in the snow. Some things disappear too deeply for magic to bring them home. Santa can't bring you back, no matter how hard I pray. I stopped wishing for miracles when you walked away. I don't want lights or presents, I don't want songs or cheer. Santa can't bring you back, that's the hardest truth this think love always comes back if you wish hard enough at night. I remember being just like that, thinking hope could fix the past. But growing up means learning some goodbyes are built to last. I don't blame the season or the stories or the man in red and white. I just miss believing that love always survives. Santa can't bring you back, even if I stay awake. I left cookies out for hope, but hope didn't take the bait. The world keeps telling fairy tales, but my heart already knows Santa can't bring you back. And that's how Christmas grows cold. If wishes really worked, you'd be knocking at my door. If magic still existed, I wouldn't feel this anymore. I don't need snow to fall gently, I don't need stars to align. I just need one impossible thing: you being mine. Santa can't bring you back, and I'm learning how to cope. This year I wrapped up memories instead of wrapping hope. I'll survive the holidays, even though it hurts like that. Santa can't bring you back, but I'll learn how to live with that. I don't make wishes anymore, I just remember you. The calendar turned like it always does. Lights came on in every street. People talk about the magic now, but none of it reaches me. The cold is crawling through the windows, but that's not why I'm numb. Winterism was freezing my heart, it's knowing you're gone. They say December brings people closer, that love feels warmer here. But all it did was show me who didn't make it to this year. December feels empty, even with lights all around. The world keeps celebrating, but love never made a sound. I wrap myself in blankets, but nothing feels like you. December feels empty, because December lost you. I walk past windows full of families, hear laughter spill outside. Everyone looks like they belong somewhere, while I just walk by. Your name still echoes in my silence, like it's stuck between the days. December didn't take you away, it just made it harder to pretend. I don't hate the season or the snow, I don't curse the holiday cheer. I just wish love hadn't disappeared right before it got here. December feels empty, and now I understand why. When someone leaves your life, they take the warmth behind. The cold isn't in the weather, it's living I just want December to stop breaking my heart. December feels empty, and I carry it alone. Every memory feels colder in a place that used to be home. If missing someone is a season, then when it shows me to, December feels empty, because it came without you. December arrived, and I felt the absence. It's midnight on Christmas Eve, and I'm still awake, and I miss you. Everyone drifted into dreaming, but sleep won't come anymore. The tree is glowing in the corner, like it's waiting for a sign. Every light feels too awake now, just like this heart of mine. They say midnight holds the magic, the wishes come alive, but all it does is remind me you're not by my side. Midnight on Christmas Eve, everyone's finally asleep, but my thoughts won't slow down, and your name still won't leave. The world feels warm and peaceful, but I'm breaking underneath. Midnight on Christmas Eve, that's when missing you hurts me. I scroll through photos from last winter, try not to wake the pain. We stayed up talking about nothing, thinking love would always stay the same. Now the clock keeps moving forward, every second feels too loud. I whisper Merry Christmas to an empty room somehow. I don't cry in front of people, I save it for the dark, because midnight always knows where to find my heart. Midnight on Christmas Eve, the loneliest hour of all. When the noise is finally gone, that's when the memories call. I don't need fireworks or songs, I just need you with me. Midnight on Christmas Eve feels like losing you again, quietly. Maybe tomorrow I'll smile again, open gifts, pretend I'm fine, but right now I'm just counting breaths and wishing you were mine. If love could feel the silence, it would hear me say your name. Midnight doesn't judge my tears, it just lets them fall like rain. Christmas Eve, and I finally let it hurt. No distractions, no pretending, just the truth we never worked. I'll make it through this season like I always somehow do. But midnight on Christmas Eve will always belong to you. It's midnight on Christmas Eve, and I miss you. Every street looks like a postcard, every window dressed in gold. People say the world feels brighter now, but I've never felt so cold. I walk beneath the decorations, colors dancing in the night, but every step just reminds me you took the warmth when you left my life. They say light drives out the darkness, that love lives in the glow, but some hearts stay frozen no matter how bright it shows. The lights don't warm me no matter how they shine. They glow around my broken heart but never make it fine. Everyone says Christmas feels brighter, but that's not true for me. The lights don't warm me since you stopped loving me. The tree is standing in the corner, perfect star on top, but everything inside me shattered the moment you let us drop. I touch the glass of glowing windows, feel nothing through my skin, because warmth isn't in the lights outside, it's who you're holding in. I don't hate the beauty of the season, I just don't feel it anymore. It's hard to feel alive in winter when love left through the door. The lights don't warm me, they only make me see how empty all this beauty feels when you're not here with me. They sparkle like a promise that never came true. The lights don't warm me because they're not you. Maybe I'm standing too close to the past, maybe time will change this view, but right now every shining thing just leads me back to you. If warmth is something people share, then I lost mine when you went free. The lights are beautiful tonight, they're just not meant for me. The lights don't warm me, and now I understand. You can't surround a broken heart with beauty it won't mend. I'll walk through Christmas glowing streets with memories I can't undo. The The presents sit beneath the tree, all tied up in red and gold. Every bough is neatly placed, every story left untold. They sparkle like a promise kept, like love is doing fine. But no one sees the cracks in me behind this practiced smile. They say Christmas is about giving, about joy you're meant to show. But I'm giving everything I have just to keep it from showing. Wrapped gifts, broken heart, everything looks right, but you can't wrap up something that was shattered overnight. They see colors, lights, and laughter. I see pieces falling apart. Wrapped gifts under the tree. Broken heart in the dark. I shake the boxes, guess what's inside? Like a child who still believes. But the only thing I'm wishing for isn't something I can keep. I trade every perfect present for one honest side from you. But all I got was silence, wrapped up in something new. I don't blame the people smiling or the songs they sing too loud. I just wish my heart could join them instead of breaking down. Wrapped gifts, broken heart, such a perfect disguise. Everyone sees the pretty side, no one sees my eyes. They think I'm okay this season, that I've played my part. Wrapped gifts everywhere. Broken heart where you are. Maybe I held on too tightly, maybe love slipped through my hands. But I never thought December would hurt like this again. If hearts came with instructions, mine would say handle with care. Because what broke me wasn't Christmas, it was knowing you're not there. Wrapped gifts, broken heart, and now I finally see you can decorate the outside, but pain still lives in me. I'll open every present, smile just like the start. Wrapped gifts under the tree. Broken heart, that's the part. The gifts look beautiful. I wish my heart did too. The radio plays familiar melody, songs we used to sing along. Every harmony pulls me backward to a place where we belonged. I hear your laugh between the verses, your voice in every line. Even when the music changes, you're still stuck in mine. They say music heals the heart, but tonight it does. just the opposite, because every note reminds me of the love I couldn't fix. I still hear you in the carols. Every lyric feels like you. Every Merry Christmas line breaks my heart in two. They sing about love and warmth, but all I hear is true. I still hear you in the carols, and it makes me miss you. I drive through streets lit up with color, windows glowing soft and bright. Your favorite song comes on the speaker, and I have to pull aside. I remember how you used to hum it like the words were just for us. Now the song keeps moving forward, but I'm frozen in the chorus. Everyone's singing together, but I'm quiet in my seat, because hearing your voice in my head hurts more than the silence used to be. I still hear you in the carols, like you're riding next to me. Every melody is haunted by who we used to be. They say time will change the feeling, the memories fade with use, but I still hear you in the carols, and I still choose you. Maybe one day these songs won't hurt, maybe they'll just feel like sound, but right now every harmony is a ghost that comes around. I don't turn the radio off, even though it makes me cry, because missing you in music feels better than goodbye. I still hear you in the carols, and I let the tears fall free. If loving you is a memory, then music is my enemy. The season sings without you now, but my heart still hears the truth. I still hear you in the carols, and I always will miss you. The song keeps playing, and so do you. Snow is falling quietly, so are my tears. The streets look calm beneath the lights. Everything feels slow and still. Footprints fade as fast as promises December couldn't keep. People say the snow feels peaceful, like the world is starting new. But every flake that touches me feels like missing you. They say winter hides the pain, wraps the world in white, but it only makes it easier to cry without a sound tonight. Snow outside, tears inside, no one sees me break. The world looks soft and beautiful, but my heart still aches. I smile like I'm okay, like everything's alright. Snow outside, tears inside. step feels heavier without you there. They hold hands under falling snow, laugh like love never ends. I tuck my pain beneath my coat and keep pretending. I don't hate the snow or season, I just wish you didn't know exactly how to mirror everything I don't show. Snow outside, tears inside, both fall silently. One covers up the streets in white, one covers up the real me. They say time will heal this ache, that pain will pass with time. But snow outside can't freeze what's inside. I cry when no one hears me, where the night won't ask me why. Snow hides every broken thing, so I let it hide mine. I don't need the cold to leave, I don't need the skies to clear. I just wish loving you didn't hurt me every year. Snow outside, tears inside, and I finally let them fall. If winter shows what's beautiful, it also shows it all. I'll keep walking through the night, learning how to survive. Snow outside, tears inside. Snow keeps falling, and so do I. I hung the lights the way we did, my hands remembered you. I pulled the boxes from the closet, same old ornaments inside. Every piece still holds your fingerprints from another life. I stood there staring at the branches, not knowing where to start. Funny how a tree can know every corner of your heart. I thought time would blur the details, the memories would fade away, but every ornament keeps whispering your name. This tree knows your name, even if you don't come home. It remembers where you stood, where we used to belong. The lights still glow like you're near, like you might walk in again. This tree knows your name more than most people did in the end. Your favorite ornament still missing, the one you said we'd fix someday. I couldn't bring myself to move it, so I let it stay. I talked to you without thinking, like you were still around. Funny how silence answers back louder than any sound. They say memories live in photos, in songs and old perfume, but tonight they're hanging quietly in this room. This tree knows your name, every laugh, every fight, every promise we made softly on a December night. People leave and hearts forget, but some things never change. This tree knows your name, even if you walked away. Maybe it's silly to believe a tree could remember love, but it stood through every season. When you were my enough, I don't expect you to return. I'm not waiting anymore. I just didn't know memories could decorate this heart. This tree knows your name, and now so do my tears. It holds the weight of every wish I carry through the years. I'll pack it all away tomorrow, but tonight I'll let it stay. This tree knows your name, and I guess I always will the same. The lights stay on for what we were. The streets turn white like they always do. Same cold sky, same December light. Everything follows the season's plan, except you and I. We talked about getting through the hard parts, holding hands until the spring. But somewhere between hope and silence, we lost everything. They say love survives the coldest nights if it's strong enough to stay. But ours froze slowly in between the words we didn't say. Winter without us still feels unreal. The world kept turning, but we didn't heal. Snow covered what we couldn't save. Time carried on because it must. Winter arrived, just not with us. I walk past places we used to stand, now they belong to someone new. The memories feel softer now, but they still carry you. I don't cry the way I used to. I don't ask where we went wrong. I just learned some love stories don't last as long. I stopped wishing for different endings, stopped blaming the season or fate, because love isn't something you force, it leaves when it's late. Winter without us, but memories stayed like footprints in the snow that time couldn't erase. We promised to survive the storm, but storms don't always adjust. Winter came, just not with us. Maybe we were right for a moment, just not for the years ahead. Maybe love doesn't always fail, sometimes it just rests. I don't regret the warmth we had, or believing we were strong. I only mourn the future that didn't come along. Winter without us, and somehow I'm okay. I survived the cold alone and learned to stay. Some love stories end quietly and not broken, just us. and so did I. Without us, winter came. And I stayed. Winter came. The mistletoe is hanging still, but you're not here. We used to laugh beneath the doorway, pretend we didn't see it there. One step closer, holding nothing, just the warmth we used to share. Now it hangs like it's remembering every moment we once knew. Funny how a simple green leaf can still point back to you. They say mistletoe is magic, that love shows up on cue. But all it does is remind me of what we didn't do. Mistletoe without a kiss feels colder than the snow. Standing where we used to stand, but there's nowhere left to go. They say love lives in traditions, but this one feels like this. A mistletoe without a kiss. I walk past couples leaning closer, laughing like the night is new. They don't know how silence echoes when you're missing someone too. I stop beneath the doorway slowly, like maybe you'll appear. But all I feel is empty space and another quiet year. I don't blame the season or the sign or the stories people tell. I just didn't know how lonely love could feel as well. Mistletoe without a kiss, no laughter, no surprise, just memories hanging overhead and tears that don't disguise. It waits like it believes in us, but I don't know how to insist. It's mistletoe without a kiss. Maybe love doesn't disappear, maybe it just learns to wait. But waiting feels like punishment when the answer comes too late. I don't need a perfect moment, I don't need what used to be. I just wish tradition didn't know so much about missing you and me. Mistletoe without a kiss, and now I'll let it be. Some things are just reminders of who we used to be. I'll walk away from the doorway, leave the past where it exists. Mistletoe without a kiss. It's still hanging there. I'm just not anymore. Your stocking is still here. I don't know why I can't move it. place looks just like last year. Same garland, same soft glow. Everything stayed exactly where it was when you said you had to go. I took down all the pictures, packed away most of the truth. But this one thing keeps stopping me, like it's still waiting for you. They say letting go is simple, just one small choice away. But love leaves fingerprints behind that don't fade. Oh, your stocking is still here, hanging by the fire. Like part of me believes you might still arrive. I know it's empty now, but I can't face the fear. Your stocking is still here, and so are you in here. I walk past it every morning, try not to look too long. It feels like if I take it down, I'll finally admit you're gone. Everyone says it's just a stocking, just fabric and some thread, but it holds every Christmas wish I never got to spend. I'm not waiting for a miracle, I'm not pretending you'll stay. I just haven't learned how to say goodbye that way. Or your stocking is still here, and that's the truth I hide. I tell myself I'm stronger now, but something's stuck inside. I survived the nights without you, I survived the lonely year. But your stocking is still here, and it keeps you near. Maybe tomorrow I'll take it down, fold it up, put it away. But tonight I need to believe you matter more than what people say. Love doesn't disappear politely, it lingers where it can. And this is where it chose to stay, hanging by my hands. Your stocking is still here, but I'm learning how to breathe. I don't need to erase you to finally be free. One day I'll let it go gently, but tonight I stay sincere. Your stocking is still here, and I'm still healing here. The fire's burning low, your stocking's still here. Same cold streets, same color lights, same songs in every store. I told myself last year was the last I'd feel this way once more. The calendar changed, the world moved on, but something stayed the same. Every December knows exactly how to say your name. They say time heals everything, that distance makes it fade. But some love doesn't disappear, it just waits. Another lonely December, just me in the cold again. The year changed all around me, but not how this feels inside my chest. I don't cry the way I used to, but I still remember another lonely December. tradition. I know which nights will hurt the most, which songs I'll skip this time. I already know the questions people ask me every time. Are you okay? I nod and smile, say, yeah, I'm doing fine. But December knows the truth I never say out loud. I stopped wishing for different endings, stopped asking why it failed. Now I just brace myself when winter exhales. Another lonely December, another year survived. I learned how to live with missing you instead of asking why. The lights still shine, the world still spins, people fall in love together. But here I am again, another lonely December. Maybe this is how it stays. Maybe this is who I am. The girl who loved you once and never fully ran. I don't hate you anymore. I don't beg the past to change. I just carry what we were through every holiday the same. Another lonely December, and I'm still standing here. Not broken like the first time, just quietly sincere. If missing you is part of me, then I won't fight the weather. Another lonely December. But I made it through this one December came again, and so did I. I woke up thinking you'd be here, but the room stayed quiet. Morning light fell through the curtains, touched the bed where you should be. For a second I still believed you were just asleep next to me. I reached out without thinking, felt the cold instead of you. That's when Christmas finally hit me, not in joy but truth. They say Christmas morning feels like magic, like love always arrives. But sometimes morning only shows you what didn't survive. Christmas morning, empty room, nothing where you were. All the hope I carried overnight disappeared with you. The world says Merry Christmas, but I don't know what to do. Christmas morning, empty room. I woke up missing you. The house smelled like coffee and pine. Everything looked just the same, but every sound felt too loud now without you saying my name. There were gifts beneath the tree, but none of them because the only thing I wanted was you saying good morning back. I didn't cry last night in the dark, I saved it for the day, because morning makes absence louder in the worst way. Christmas morning, empty room, the loneliest kind of quiet. No footsteps, no laughter, no proof that love was ever trying. They say daylight heals the pain, but it only showed the truth. Christmas morning, empty room, and nothing left of you. Maybe I should have known better. Maybe hope stayed too long. But waking up without you feels like something's wrong. I don't need miracles anymore. I don't ask the sky to change. I just wish the morning didn't know exactly how to say your name. Christmas morning, empty room, and I finally understand. Some goodbyes don't come at night, they come when you wake up again. I'll get through this day somehow, like I always try to do. But Christmas morning, empty room will always remind me of you. The sun keeps rising, and I'm still here. Everyone said hold still, lights flashing in my face. They captured what I showed them, not the part I couldn't erase. I fixed my hair, I lifted my chin, practiced looking okay, because it's easier to smile once than explain the pain. They don't see what happens after, when the camera fades to black, that happiness is something I borrow and never get back. I smile for the photo, like everything was fine. I pose like nothing was missing, like my heart wasn't left behind. They'll remember the picture, not the truth I couldn't show. I smiled for the photo, so no one would know. They posted it with hearts and captions, said you look happy tonight. If only they could hear the silence that comes after the light. I keep my pain well framed, cropping out the cracks, because sadness doesn't fit into something you double tap. I learned how to answer, how are you, without saying a word. A smile says enough to make sure nothing's heard. I smile for the photo while breaking inside. I gave them a version of me that knows how to hide. They see the moment frozen pretending to be okay hurts more than feeling it all. If someone sees this picture someday, I hope they understand that smile was just protection, not who I am. The photo stays smiling. I don't. The world is loud tonight, but I can't hear my heart. Fireworks in the distance, laughter spilling through the street. Everyone's celebrating something I don't feel beneath my feet. They raise their glasses, shout good wishes, sing like love is everywhere. But all that noise just makes it clearer how alone I am in here. They say holidays bring people closer, that joy fills every space. But sometimes all the sound just hides the quiet pain you face. Holiday silence breaking me inside. The louder the celebration, the harder it is to hide. They dance like nothing's missing, like love is always kind. Holiday silence when my heart stays quiet and broken behind. My phone lights up with smiling faces, photos frozen in perfect frames. I double tap, I scroll right past them, trying not to say your name. The music's playing through the speakers, but it feels a mile away. Because silence isn't absence, it's what I hear when I stay. I don't blame the joy around me, I don't hate the holiday cheer. I just wish my heart could speak again instead of disappearing here. Holiday silence, no sound where love should be. Crowded rooms and empty feelings echoing in me. They say the season heals the broken, but mine just stays confined. Holiday silence, where my heart hides behind the noise outside. If I scream, no one would hear me, not with all this joy around. So I sit here being grateful for the quiet breaking sound. I don't need another song tonight, I don't need another cheer. I just need one honest moment where I don't disappear. Holiday silence, and now I let it stay. I don't fight the quiet anymore, I just breathe my way when the music fades and lights go out. This is what I'll find. Holiday silence and a heart still healing, one quiet night at a time. The world keeps celebrating, I stay quiet. You left before the snow fell, but the cold still found me. The leaves were barely off the trees, October's still in the air. You said you needed space to breathe, like winter wasn't there. I told myself it was just time and that love would circle back somehow. But goodbye doesn't need permission, it just knows when. They say heartbreak comes with the season, with December nights and white. But some goodbyes bring winter early, without a warning sign. You left before the snow, but I still froze inside. The cold didn't need a reason. Once you said goodbye, I thought winter was the problem, but now I finally know you left before the snow, and the cold still shows. I watched the sky turn quiet gray, days growing shorter still. Every step felt heavier, walking without your will. By the time the snow arrived, I already knew the truth. The season didn't break my heart, losing you did. I stopped blaming the weather, stopped asking what went wrong. Some love leaves before the storm hits, but the storm comes on. You left before the snow, but winter stayed with me. Every night grew colder than I thought it'd be. They say time prepares you for the pain, but nothing prepares you for you leaving before the snow, and the silence after you. Maybe it's better you didn't wait, didn't drag it through the cold. Maybe love that ends honestly hurts less than love that holds. I don't wish you stayed longer, I don't ask the past to change. I just didn't know the cold could come without the snowflakes. You left before the snow, and now I stand alone. The season did what seasons do, it came then moved on. I survived the early winter, learned to breathe when love let go. You left before the snow, but I'll be warmer when it goes. The snow finally fell, and I was already here. There's one less chair at the table tonight, and no one mentions why. Plates are set like they always were, same routine, same design. Everyone smiling carefully, like we all agreed to lie. Someone pours an extra glass of wine, stops halfway, sets it down. We all notice what's missing here, but no one makes a sound. They pass the food, they pass the stories, like it's just another year. But every laugh feels heavier with you not here. One last chair at the table, one more thing we don't say. Your name sits in the silence where laughter used to stay. No one talks about the absence, but everyone is able to feel the weight of missing you. And one last chair at the table. Someone asks how I've been doing, I say I'm holding on. They nod like they understand it and quickly move along. Your favorite seat stays empty, no one takes its place, like we're all afraid to sit there and finally face the space. I don't blame them for avoiding it, for choosing peace tonight. But silence sometimes hurts the most when love's still inside. One last chair at the table, and it's louder than before. Every memory pulls up a seat and sits down on the floor. We eat, we smile, we carry on, but we all know the fable. There's a missing piece of us. There's one less chair at the table tonight, and no one mentions why. Plates are set like they always were, same routine, same design. Everyone smiling carefully, like we all agreed to lie. Someone pours an extra glass of wine, stops halfway, sets it down. We all notice what's missing here, but no one makes a sound. They pass the food, they pass the stories, like it's just another year. But every laugh feels heavier with you not here. One last chair at the table, one more thing we don't say. Your name sits in the silence where laughter used to stay. No one talks about the absence, but everyone is able to feel the weight of missing you. and one less chair at the table. Maybe this is how we grieve together, by pretending we're okay. Maybe saying nothing feels safer than letting the pain stay. I look around this room of people, all the love we still have left. But love doesn't stop the ache of who's not here. One less chair at the table, and I finally understand. Loss doesn't always scream out loud. Sometimes it holds your hand. We'll keep setting places for memories. Even if you're not able, you'll always belong right here. In one less chair at the table. Ooh, we don't say your name, but we feel you. I packed away the memories, told myself I'd grown. I said your name without shaking, thought I'd finally moved on. I survived the other seasons, learned to smile again. But healing isn't linear, December knows when. I didn't expect to fall apart, I thought the worst was done. But some pain waits patiently for winter to come. December broke me again, I won't pretend it didn't. I stood so tall all year long, but this month still hits different. I didn't cry like I used to, but I felt it deep inside. December broke me again, even when I tried. The lights came back on the streets, songs I tried to forget. Every sound pulled a memory I wasn't ready for yet. People say you're doing better, and maybe that's true, but better doesn't mean immune to missing you. I don't blame myself for feeling this, I know what love can do. Strength doesn't mean never breaking, it means breaking and still moving through. December broke me again, but it didn't take me down. I learned how to hold the pain now, without letting it drown me out. I thought healing was permanent, but maybe it's just a bend. December broke me again, but I'm still here in the end. I wish I could erase the timing, make winter lose its hold. But grief has a calendar, and it circles what it knows. I don't hate myself for hurting, I don't call it understand. Healing doesn't mean forgetting. It means holding what you can. If strength is telling the truth tonight, then this is who I am. December broke me again, but it didn't break who I am. I'm still standing, even if I'm shaking. I'm still standing, even if I'm shaking. I put on the sweater they like, smile wide, say I'm fine. I learned how to answer questions without giving my heart away this time. They say, you look happy tonight, and I nod like it's true. It's easier than explaining what I'm really going through. They don't see my head shaking when the room gets loud. I keep my pain wrapped in tinsel so it blends in with the crowd. I pretend I'm okay on Christmas, like nothing's wrong inside. I laugh a little louder so no one hears me cry. They think I'm holding together, but I'm breaking part by part. I pretend I'm okay on Christmas while I'm falling apart. The music plays, they pull me closer, photos frozen in time. I smile like I belong there, like this pain isn't mine. I watch everyone else unwrap the love they still have left, and I hold my empty hands like that's not what I felt. I don't wanna ruin the moment, don't wanna be the way, so I swallow every feeling and decorate the ache. I pretend I'm okay on Christmas. I play the role they need, strong enough to not fall apart, soft enough to still believe. They think healing looks like smiling, but they don't know my heart. I pretend I'm okay on Christmas, but I'm not okay at all. If I tell the truth, will they listen? Or will it make things worse? So I carry this quietly, like a gift I never return. I don't need saving tonight, I just need space to breathe. But holidays don't leave room for grief. I pretended I was okay on Christmas, but now I'm saying it out loud. I survived by playing happy in a too bright, noisy crowd. Maybe next year I'll be stronger, maybe next year I'll restart. But tonight I pretended I was okay on Christmas, and it almost broke my heart. It almost broke my heart. The lights turn off, and so does the act. top ballad with clear female votes, to piano led with soft strings, airy press, soul pop drums, tempo 64, 70 BPM. With cold, distant winter atmosphere, blessed and restrained, chords emotionally wide and aching, bridge extremely fragile and disillusioned, vocal must be clear, front mix slightly breathy with emotional cracks. Modern USA, sad pop style, no rap, no upbeat sections, make the song feel 4 or 5 minutes long. Emotion magic, emotional numbness, quiet heartbreak, realism. Emotion magic, emotional numbness, quiet heartbreak, realism. The night is beautiful, and that's what hurts the most. The city lights are glowing softly, stars hang low and bright. Everything feels almost perfect in this quiet moment of the night. I stand here holding all this beauty with nowhere left to go, because something's missing in the calm, and my heart already knows. They say peace lives in moments like this, when the world finally slows, but peace needs someone to share it with, to feel whole. If only you were here tonight, everything would feel right. The sky, the air, the silence too, all waiting for you. I wouldn't ask for anything more, I wouldn't need to fight, if only you were here tonight. I imagine you beside me, your voice soft in the dark, all the words we wouldn't say still lighting up my heart. The world keeps turning without us, but time slows when I stay. Every beautiful second tonight feels incomplete this way. I don't need promises or plans, I don't need tomorrow's light, I just need you in this moment tonight. If only you were here tonight, the pain would disappear, even silence wouldn't hurt so much. Candles are hanging in the window. Snow is falling slow outside. People laughing in the distance, holding hands, walking by. There's a tree inside the living room, decorated just the same. But every ornament I touch still whispers your name. They say the season's full of magic, full of joy and cheer. But every song on the radio just reminds me you're not here. Know you this Christmas, know you by my side. Every light feels colder now, every wish I hide. I smile for the family, but my heart doesn't listen. It doesn't feel like Christmas. There's no you this Christmas. Stockings hanging by the fireplace. One of them should be yours. I still leave space like you might walk in, like last year before the storm. I wrap gifts for everyone else, tie the ribbon nice and neat. But every bow reminds me you were the only thing I needed. I don't miss the perfect moments, I miss the quiet nights when we stayed warm in December, just holding each other tight. Know you this Christmas, no late night calls, no familiar arms around me when the snow starts to fall. They say love comes back around, but hope feels too expensive. It doesn't feel like Christmas. There's no you this Christmas. No you this Christmas. Maybe next year won't hurt this much. Maybe time will change the view. But right now, every holiday feels empty without you. I don't need mistletoe or wishes, I don't need gifts or cheer. I just want one December where you're still here. Know you this Christmas, and that's the truth. Every candle burns a memory of me and you. If love is meant to feel like home, then I've been missing. It doesn't feel like Christmas. There's no you this Christmas. No you this Christmas is here, but you're not. The house is full of conversations, but none of them are about you. Your name used to live in every sentence, now it feels forbidden too. Your picture's still inside my phone, but not on anyone's wall. It's like you never existed here, like we erased it all. They laugh and tell familiar stories, like nothing ever changed. But every silence hits me harder when no one says your name. Christmas feel so empty now, like love won't make a sound. I listen for you everywhere, but only echoes remain. It doesn't feel like Christmas, it's Christmas without your name. The radio plays old carols, songs we used to sing along. I mouth the words but stop halfway, because something feels wrong. I keep expecting someone to bring you up somehow, but your name stays locked in memory, unspoken, not aloud. You used to be part of the season, part of every little thing. Now December feels like silence, wrapped in lights and strings. Christmas without your name, without the way you'd smile. No one asks how you've been doing, like you never mattered for a while. I pretend I'm listening, but my heart keeps calling the same. It doesn't feel like Christmas, it's Christmas without your name. Maybe time made it easier for them, maybe forgetting is kind, but every unsaid memory is still screaming in my mind. I don't need gifts or wishes, I don't need champagne. I just want one moment where someone says your name. Christmas without your name, and it hurts more than I say. Love doesn't disappear this fast, even if people look away. If missing someone is a season, then winter chose to stay. It doesn't feel like Christmas, it's Christmas without your name. It's Christmas again, your name is still missing. You don't lose again, the snow falls again. December comes like it always does, same street, same silver light. The world knows how to return to me, but you never learn how to try. Every year the cold remembers, every year the nights turn white. But when I look for you in winter, you're still nowhere in sight. They say time heals everything, but winter keeps the proof. Some things always come back, some things never do.
Snow falls, you don't, that's the part I can't outgrow. The seasons change, the years move on, but you don't come back home.
Every flake feels like a reminder of what I still can't undo. Snow falls every Christmas, you don't.
I walk past places we once stood, covered in fresh white lights. People say I should be over it, like missing you hasn't end time. Oh, the world resets like nothing broke, like love was easy to replace. But I'm still stuck in the last goodbye I never got to face. Oh, different season,
somewhere I don't belong.
maybe letting go is easier than staying when things went wrong.
I don't need you to come back now, I just wish I knew the truth. Why the snow remembers me, but you forgot me too. Snow falls, you don't, and I'm tired of asking why the world keeps moving in circles while I stand frozen in time. If love was meant to return like winter, then I misunderstood. Snow falls every Christmas, so you don't. You don't. Last year the lights felt warmer, the cold stayed outside the door. Your coat was hanging by mine, we didn't need anything more. We laughed at old family stories, shared one blanket, one glass of wine. I didn't know the moment was already saying goodbye. I thought love would survive the seasons, I thought we were something true. I didn't know last Christmas would be my last one with you. Last Christmas had you, this year I'm holding memories. Same tree, same song, same snowfall, but you're not here with me. I smile like I'm okay now, but the truth still cuts me through. Last Christmas I still had you, this year I'm just missing you. Your name still lives in the corners of photos I can't delete. Every tradition feels heavier when you're not beside me. They ask me what I want this year, I lie and say something small, because I already lost the only gift that ever meant it all. Everyone says time will heal it, that love will come again, but right now all I feel is who I was back then. Last Christmas had you, still believed we'd always be. This year I wrap my heart breaking lights no one else can see. I keep replaying December like it might change the truth. Last Christmas I still had you, this year I only have you in my youth. If I had known it was the last time, I would have held you longer that night. I would have memorized your breathing, your laugh under Christmas lights. I didn't know love could disappear between one year and the next. I didn't know memories would be all I had left. Last Christmas I still had you, and I didn't feel alone. This year the room is full of people, but my heart feels like a home that lost its warmth, lost its meaning, lost the one thing it knew. Last Christmas I still had you, this Christmas I don't. Last Christmas
I still had you.
The tree is glowing this year, but the room feels cold. The lights are wrapped around the branches, every color shining clear. I stood back waiting for the moment to feel something appear. We used to laugh while decorating, hands tangled in the glow. Now every ornament feels heavier than it should. They say Christmas lives in moments, in joy and voices near. But all I hear tonight is quiet, and you're not here. A silent tree this year, standing bright but bare. No laughter in the living room, no warmth hanging in the air. I stare at all the lights we used to share. A silent tree this year, and I'm alone right here. The presents sit unopened, like they're waiting for a sign. But the only thing I'm missing is the love that once was mine. I walk past where you used to sit, still see you in that space. The tree remembers everything I can't erase. I don't hate the way it looks tonight, I hate how it feels inside. Because beauty doesn't mean much when love's not by your side. A silent tree this year, still shining just the same. But every light feels meaningless without you saying my name. I'd trade all this decoration for one moment back right here. A silent tree this year, and it knows you should be here. Maybe the tree doesn't feel the silence, maybe it doesn't know, but I do. Every second I stand here alone. I don't need more lights to fix this, I don't need another cheer. I just need the love that left before this year. A silent tree this year, and I finally understand. Christmas isn't in the brightness, it's in who holds your hand. I'll let the lights keep glowing, even if my heart feels fear. A silent tree this year, and I'm learning how to be here. The lights stay on, even when the warmth is gone. waited all night, like you promised you'd come. I left the porch light on for hours, checked my phone and checked again. Every car that passed the window made my heart believe in when they said Christmas brings surprises, miracles wrapped up in names. I didn't need ribbons or diamonds, didn't need something to keep. All I wanted was your presence under this old Christmas tree. Your gift never came, and neither did you. I waited like it meant something, like promises still come true. The snow kept falling outside, while hope slowly became shame. It doesn't feel like Christmas. Your gift never came. The clock kept moving toward midnight. The house got quieter too. Everyone else was opening presents. I was just missing you. I wrapped my expectations carefully, left space beneath the tree. But morning came with empty hands, and the truth staring back at me. They say love is about timing, about faith and holding on. But waiting feels like punishment when the one you trust is gone. Your gift never came, not even a goodbye. I stayed loyal to your promise while the night passed me by. I don't blame the snow season, I don't curse the holiday. It just doesn't feel like Christmas. Your gift never came. Maybe you meant it when you said it, maybe life just got in the way. But love doesn't leave someone waiting on a night like yesterday. I would've understood the truth, I would've faced the pain. But silence hurts so much more than saying you never came. Your gift never came, and now I finally see the thing I was waiting for was never meant for me. I packed away the hope I saved, along with your name. It doesn't feel like Christmas. Your gift never came. I waited for you, but Christmas passed without you. The lights are shining everywhere, but my heart feels frozen. Streets are glowing red and gold, windows dressed in borrowed cheer. Everyone's pretending love is warm at the end of the year. You stood beneath the Christmas lights, said my name like it was time. but something in your voice felt final, like you already crossed the line. They say winter makes things clearer, but all I saw was you, choosing distance over staying, choosing silence over truth. Cold lights, colder goodbye. You let me go so easily. The world kept glowing all around us while you took the warmth from me. Your words cut deeper than the season, deeper than the snow outside. Cold lights, colder goodbye. That's how you left my life. You said it wasn't anyone's fault. Said love just fades sometimes, but you didn't see me shaking when you crossed that line. I watched your breath turn into mist, disappear into the night, and I knew the cold had finally won when you didn't look back twice. I thought Christmas was about holding on, about warmth and second chances, but you taught me love can end between the lights and dances. Cold lights, colder goodbye, still ringing in my head. Every word you softly said feels sharp, but now you're gone instead. I stood there trying not to cry while you walked into the white. Cold lights, colder goodbye. You left me here tonight. I don't hate you for leaving, I just wish you'd stay long enough to see how much it broke me, how goodbye stole our love. They say winter doesn't last forever, but right now it's all I know. You were my last warm memory before the cold took over my soul. Took over my soul. I set a place for you, like you were really coming. The table looked just like last year, same plate, same wine, same light. Everyone was dressed and smiling, trying to make it feel right. I counted chairs without thinking, left space where you should be. No one asked why it stayed empty, but everyone looked at me. They passed the food, they passed the stories, like nothing was missing at all. But every laugh felt heavier with that empty chair against the wall. I set a place for you, saved a seat all night. I kept looking at the door, waiting for a sign. The candles burned down quietly, so did the truth I knew. I set a place for you, but you never came through. Your name sat on a folded card, I didn't take it away. I told myself you were just late, like you'd walk in any day. The food got cold, the hours passed, the room filled up with noise. I smiled through the conversation while my heart lost its voice. Christmas dinners aren't about the food, they're about who sits near. And every empty moment whispered you weren't coming this year. I set a place for you, like hope was still alive. I stayed loyal to a promise that didn't even try. Everyone moved on so easily, but I stayed right there too. I set a place for you and learned I was waiting alone. Maybe I should've known better, maybe I held on too long. But love doesn't leave quietly when it once felt strong. I didn't need a grand entrance, didn't need excuses or lies. I just wanted you at the table, looking back at my eyes. I set a place for you, and that's what hurts the most. Not that you didn't love me, but that I still hope. I'll pack away the extra chair along with what we knew. I set a place for you. This Christmas I'll set one for me too. The chair stayed empty, so did my heart. Create a modern emotional Christmas sad pop ballad with clear female vocal, piano led with soft bells, gentle strings, eerie pads, and minimal slow pop drums. Tempo 64, 7-inch, you'll be pale. Long instruments into each sail, with heavy winter atmosphere. There's lonely and internal, chorus emotionally wide and overwhelming, bridge extremely fragile and confessional. Vocal must be clear, front mix slightly breathy, with emotional craps. No rap, no upbeat sections. Make the song feel for 5 minutes long. Emotional overload, loneliness. your name. I used to write my list in December, dreaming of surprises wrapped in red. Now every year feels a little older, a little heavier in my head. They ask me what I want this Christmas. I smile and say I don't know, because the only thing I ever wanted left me out here in the cold. I don't look up at the sky anymore. Don't wait for sleigh bells in the snow. Some things disappear too deeply for magic to bring them home. Santa can't bring you back, no matter how hard I pray. I stop wishing for miracles when you walked away. I don't want lights or presents, I don't want songs or cheer. Santa can't bring you back, that's the hardest truth this year. I watch kids laugh in storefront windows, eyes full of belief in life. They still think love always comes back if you wish hard enough at night. I remember being just like that, thinking hope could fix the past. But growing up means learning some goodbyes are built to last. I don't blame the season or the stories or the man in red and white. I just miss believing that love always survives. Santa can't bring you back, even if I stay awake. I left cookies out for hope, but hope didn't take the bait. The world keeps telling fairy tales, but my heart already knows Santa can't bring you back. And that's how Christmas grows cold. If wishes really worked, you'd be knocking at my door. If magic still existed, I wouldn't feel this anymore. I don't need snow to fall gently, I don't need stars to align. I just need one impossible thing, you being mine. Santa can't bring you back, and I'm learning how to cope. This year I wrapped up memories instead of wrapping hope. I'll survive the holidays, even though it hurts like that. Santa can't bring you back, but I'll learn how to live with that. I don't make wishes anymore, I just remember you. The calendar turned like it always does. Lights came on in every street. People talk about the magic now, but none of it reaches me. The cold is crawling through the windows, but that's not why I'm numb. Winter isn't what's freezing my heart, it's knowing you're gone. They say December brings people closer, that love feels warmer here. But all it did was show me who didn't make it to this year. December feels empty. 'cause December lost you. I walk past windows full of families, hear laughter spill outside. Everyone looks like they belong somewhere while I just walk by. Your name still echoes in my silence like it's stuck between the days. December didn't take you away, it just made it harder to pretend. I don't hate the season or the snow, I don't curse the holiday cheer. I just wish love hadn't disappeared right before it got here. December feels empty now, I understand why. When someone leaves your life, they take the warmth behind. The cold isn't in the weather, it's living in my chest. December feels empty, and I'm just doing my best. Maybe time will soften this, maybe next year won't hurt the same. But right now, every quiet night still calls out your name. I don't need fireworks or snowflakes, I don't need a brand new start. I just want December to stop breaking my heart. December feels empty and I carry it alone. Every memory feels colder in a place that used to be home. If missing someone is a season, the winter chose me too. December feels empty because it came without you. December arrived and I felt the absence. It's midnight on Christmas Eve and I'm still awake. The house is quiet after laughter, wrapping scattered on the floor. Everyone drifted into dreaming, but sleep won't come anymore. The tree is glowing in the corner like it's waiting for a sign. They say midnight holds the magic, the wishes come alive. But all it does is remind me you're not by my side. Midnight on Christmas Eve, everyone's finally asleep, but my thoughts won't slow down and your name still won't leave. The world feels warm and peaceful, but I'm breaking underneath. Midnight on Christmas Eve, that's when missing you hurts me. I scroll through photos from last winter, trying not to wake the pain. We stayed up talking about nothing, thinking love would always stay the same. Now the clock keeps moving forward, every second feels too loud. I whisper Merry Christmas to an empty room somehow. I don't cry in front of people, I save it for the dark, because midnight always knows where to find my heart. Midnight on Christmas Eve, the tears. It just lets them fall like rain. Midnight on Christmas Eve, and I finally let it hurt. No distractions, no pretending, just the truth we never worked. I'll make it through this season like I always somehow do. But midnight on Christmas Eve will always belong to you. It's midnight on Christmas Eve, and I miss you. Every street looks like a postcard, every window dressed in gold. People say the world feels brighter now, but I've never felt so cold. I walk beneath the decorations, colors dancing in the night, but every step just reminds me you took the warmth when you left my life. They say light drives out the darkness, that love lives in the glow. But some hearts stay frozen no matter how bright it shows. The lights don't warm me no matter how they shine. They glow around my broken heart but never make it fine. Everyone says Christmas feels brighter, but that's not true for me. The lights don't warm me since you stopped loving me. The tree is standing in the corner, perfect star on top, but everything inside me shattered the moment you let us drop. I touch the glass of glowing windows, feel nothing through my skin, because warmth isn't in the lights outside, it's who you're holding in. I don't hate the beauty of the season, I just don't feel it anymore. It's hard to feel alive in winter when love left through the door. The lights don't warm me, they only make me see how empty all this beauty feels when you're not here with me. They sparkle like a promise that never came true. The lights don't warm me because they're not you. Maybe I'm standing too close to the past, maybe time will change this view, but right now every shining thing just leads me back to you. If warmth is something people share, then I lost mine when you went free. The lights are beautiful tonight, they're just not meant for me. The lights don't warm me, and now I understand. You can't surround a broken heart with beauty it won't mend. I walk through Christmas glowing streets with memories I can't undo. The lights don't warm me because they're not you. presents sit beneath the tree, all tied up in red and gold. Every bough is neatly placed, every story left untold. They sparkle like a promise kept, like love is doing fine. But no one sees the cracks in me behind this practiced smile. They say Christmas is about giving, about joy you're meant to show. But I'm giving everything I have just to keep it from showing. Wrapped gifts, broken heart, everything looks right, but you can't wrap up something that was shattered overnight. They see colors, lights and laughter, I see pieces falling apart. Wrapped gifts under the tree, broken heart in the dark. I shake the boxes, guess what's inside, like a child who still believes. But the only thing I'm wishing for isn't something I can keep. I'd trade every perfect present for one honest sign from you. But all I got was silence wrapped up in something new. I don't blame the people smiling or the songs they sing too loud. I just wish my heart could join them instead of breaking down. Wrapped gifts, broken hearts, such a perfect disguise. Everyone sees the pretty side, no one sees my eyes. They think I'm okay this season, that I played my part. Wrapped gifts everywhere, broken heart where you are. Maybe I held on too tightly, maybe love slipped through my hands. But I never thought December would hurt like this again. If hearts came with instructions, mine would say handle with care. Because what broke me wasn't Christmas, it was knowing you're not there. Wrapped gifts, broken heart, and now I finally see you can decorate the outside, but pain still lives in me. I'll open every present, smile just like the stars. First love, you can't understand. Broken heart, that's the part. The gifts look beautiful, I wish my heart did too. The radio plays familiar, everyone knows your name. Every harmony pulls me backward to a place where we belonged. I hear your laugh between the verses, your voice in every line. Even when the music changes, you're still stuck in mine. They say music heals the heart, but tonight it does the opposite. Because every note reminds me of the love I couldn't fix. I still hear you in the carols, every lyric feels like you. Every Merry Christmas line breaks my heart in two. They sing about love and warmth, but all I hear is truth. I drive through streets lit up with color, windows glowing soft and bright. Your favorite song comes on the speaker and I have to pull aside. I remember how you used to hum it like the words were just for us. Now the song keeps moving forward, but I'm frozen in the chorus. Everyone's singing together, but I'm quiet in my seat, because hearing your voice in my head hurts more than the silence used to be. I still hear you in the carols, like you're riding next to me. Every melody is haunted by who we used to be. They say time will change the feeling, that memories fade with use, but I still hear you in the carols, and I still choose you, and I still choose you. Maybe one day these songs won't hurt, maybe they'll just feel like sound, but right now every harmony is a ghost that comes around. I don't turn the radio off, even though it makes me cry, because missing you in music feels better than goodbye. I still hear you in the carols, and I let the tears fall free. If loving you is a memory, then music is my enemy. The season sings without you now, but my heart still hears the truth. I still hear you in the carols, and I always will miss you. The song keeps playing, and so do you. The streets look calm beneath the lights. Everything feels slow and still. Footprints fade as fast as promises. December couldn't keep. People say the snow feels peaceful, like the world is starting new. But every flake that touches me feels like missing you. They say winter hides the pain, wraps the world in white, but it only makes it easier to cry without a sound tonight. Snow outside, tears inside, no one sees me break. The world looks soft and beautiful, but my heart still aches. I smile like I'm okay, like everything's alright. Snow outside, tears inside. I walk alone through quiet streets, breathing clouds into the air. Every step feels heavy, the snow or season. I just wish it didn't know exactly how to mirror everything I don't show. Snow outside, tears inside, both fall silently. One covers up the streets in white, one covers up the real me. They say time will heal this ache, that pain will pass with time. But snow outside can't freeze what's inside. I cry when no one hears me, where the night won't ask me why. Snow hides every broken thing, so I let it hide mine. I don't need the cold to leave, I don't need the skies to clear. I just wish loving you didn't hurt me every year. Snow outside, tears inside, and I finally let them fall. If winter shows what's beautiful, it also shows it all. I'll keep walking through the night, learning how to survive. Snow outside, tears inside. Snow keeps falling, and so do I. I hung the lights the way we did. My hands remembered you. I pulled the boxes from the closet, same old ornaments inside. Every piece still holds your fingerprints from another life. I stood there staring at the branches, not knowing where to start. Funny how a tree can know every corner of your heart. I thought time would blur the details, the memories would fade away, but every ornament keeps whispering your name. This tree knows your name, even if you don't come home. It remembers where you stood, where we used to belong. The lights still glow like you're near, like you might walk in again. This tree knows your name more than most people did in the end. Your favorite ornament's still missing, the one you said we'd fix someday. I couldn't bring myself to move it, so I let it stay. I talked to you without thinking, like you were still around. Funny how silence answers back louder than any sound. They say memories live in photos, in songs and old perfume, but tonight they're hanging quietly in this room. This tree knows your name, every laugh, every fight, every promise we made softly on a December night. People leave and hearts forget, but some things never change. This tree knows your name, even if you walked away. This tree knows your name, and now so do my tears. It holds the weight of every wish I carried through the years. I'll pack it all away tomorrow, but tonight I'll let it stay. This tree knows your name, and I guess I always will the same. The streets turn white like they always do. Same cold sky, same December light. Everything followed the season's plan, except you and I. We talked about getting through the hard parts, holding hands until the spring. But somewhere between hope and silence, we lost everything. They say love survives the coldest night, if it's strong enough to stay. But ours froze slowly in between the words we didn't say. Winter without us still feels unreal. The world kept turning, but we didn't heal. Snow covered what we couldn't say. Time carried on because it must. Winter arrived, just not with us. I walk past places we used to stand. Now they belong to someone new. The memories feel softer now, but they still carry you. I don't cry the way I used to. I don't ask where we went wrong. I just learned some love stories don't last as long. I stopped wishing for different endings. Stopped blaming the season or fate, because love isn't something you force. It leaves when it's late. Winter without us, the memories stayed like footprints in the snow that time couldn't erase. We promised to survive the storm, but storms don't always adjust. Winter came, just not with us. Maybe we were right for a moment, just not for the years ahead. Maybe love doesn't always fail, sometimes it just rests. I don't regret the warmth we had, or believing we were strong. I only mourn the future that didn't come along. Winter without us, and somehow I'm okay. I survived the cold alone and learned to stay. Some love stories end quietly, not broken, just done. Winter arrived, and so did I. Without us, is hanging still, but you're not here. We used to laugh beneath the doorway, pretend we didn't see it there. One step closer, holding nothing, just the warmth we used to share. Now it hangs like it's remembering every moment we once knew. Funny how a simple green leaf can still point back to you. They say mistletoe is magic, that love shows up on cue. But all it does is remind me of what we didn't do. Mistletoe without a kiss feels colder than the snow. Standing where we used to stand, but there's nowhere left to go. They say love lives in traditions, but this one feels like this. A mistletoe without a kiss. I walk past couples leaning closer, laughing like the night is new. They don't know how silence echoes when you're missing someone too. I stop beneath the doorway slowly, like maybe you'll appear. But all I feel is empty space and another quiet year. I don't blame the season or the sign or the stories people tell. I just didn't know how lonely love could feel as well. Mistletoe without a kiss, no laughter, no surprise. Just memories hanging overhead and tears I don't disguise. It waits like it believes in us, but I don't know how to insist. It's mistletoe without a kiss. Maybe love doesn't disappear, maybe it just learns to wait. But waiting feels like punishment when the answer comes too late. I don't need a perfect moment, I don't need what used to be. I just wish tradition didn't know so much about missing you and me. Mistletoe without a kiss, and now I let it be. Some things are just reminders of who we used to be. I'll walk away from the doorway, leave the past where it exists. Mistletoe without a kiss, it's still hanging there. I'm just not anymore. Your stocking is still here. I don't know why I can't move it. The fireplace looks just like last year. Same garland, same soft glow. Everything stayed exactly where it was when you said you had to go. I took down all the pictures, packed away most of the truth. But this letting go is simple, just one small choice away. But love leaves fingerprints behind that don't fade. Your stocking is still here, hanging by the fire, like part of me believes you might still arrive. I know it's empty now, but I can't face the fear. Your stocking is still here, and so are you in here. I walk past it every morning, try not to look too long. It feels like if I take it down, I'll finally admit you're gone. Everyone says it's just a stocking, just fabric and some thread, but it holds every Christmas wish I never got to spend. I'm not waiting for a miracle, I'm not pretending you'll stay. I just haven't learned how to say goodbye that way. Your stocking is still here, and that's the truth I hide. I tell myself I'm stronger now, but something's stuck inside. I survive the nights without you, I survive the lonely year, but your stocking is still here, and it keeps you near. Maybe tomorrow I'll take it down, fold it up, put it away, but tonight I need to believe you matter more than what people say. Love doesn't disappear politely, it lingers where it can, and this is where it chose to stay. Hanging by my hands, your stocking is still here, but I'm learning how to breathe. I don't need to erase you to finally be free. One day I'll let it go gently, but tonight I'll stay sincere. Your stocking is still here, and I'm still healing here. The fire's burning low, your stocking's still here. Same cold street, same colored lights, same songs in every store. I told myself last year was the last I'd feel this way once more. The calendar changed, the world moved on, but something stayed the same. Every December knows exactly how to say your name. They say time heals everything, that distance makes it fade, but some love doesn't disappear, it just waits. Another lonely December, just me in the cold again. The year changed all around me, but not how this feels inside my chest. I don't cry the way I used to, but I still remember another lonely December. Loving you became a tradition. I know which nights will hurt the most, which songs I'll skip this time. I already know the questions people ask me every time. Are you okay? I'm not Another lonely December, another year survived. I learned how to live with missing you instead of asking why. The lights still shine, the world still spins, people fall in love together, but here I am again. Another lonely December. Maybe this is how it stays. Maybe this is who I am. The girl who loved you once and never fully ran. I don't hate you anymore. I don't beg the past to change. I just carry what we were through every holiday the same. Another lonely December, and I'm still standing here, not broken like the first time, just quietly sincere. If missing you is part of me, then I won't fight the weather. Another lonely December, but I made it through this one too. December came again, and so did I. I woke up thinking you'd be here, but the room stayed quiet. Morning light fell through the curtains, touched the bed where you should be. For a second I still believed you were just asleep next to me. I reached out without thinking, felt the cold instead of you. That's when Christmas finally hit me, not in joy but truth. They say Christmas morning feels like magic, like love always arrives. But sometimes morning only shows you what didn't survive. Christmas morning, empty room, nothing where you were. All the hope I carried overnight disappeared with you. The world says Merry Christmas, but I don't know what to do. Christmas morning, empty room, I woke up missing you. The house smelled like coffee and pine. Everything looked just the same, but every sound felt too loud now, without you saying my name. There were gifts beneath the tree, but none of them felt right, because the only thing I wanted was you saying good morning back. I didn't cry last night in the dark, I saved it for the day, because morning makes absence loud. that they come when you wake up again. I'll get through this day somehow, like I always try to do. But Christmas morning, empty room will always remind me of you. The sun keeps rising, and I'm still here. Everyone said hold still, lights flashing in my face. They captured what I showed them, not the part I couldn't erase. I fixed my hair, I lifted my chin, practice looking okay, because it's easier to smile once than explain the pain. They don't see what happens after, when the camera fades to black. That happiness is something I borrow and never get back. I smiled for the photo, like everything was fine. I posed like nothing was missing, like my heart wasn't left behind. And they'll remember the picture, not the truth I couldn't show. I smiled for the photo, so no one would know. They posted it with hearts and captions, said you look happy tonight. If only they could hear the silence that comes after the light. I keep my pain well framed, cropping out the cracks, because sadness doesn't fit into something you double tap. I learned how to answer how are you without saying a word. A smile says enough to make sure nothing's hurt. I smile for the photo while breaking inside. I gave them a version of me that knows how to hide. They see the moment frozen, but they don't know what it took. I smile for the photo, but I don't recognize that look. I wish someone would look closer, see past the perfect frame, ask me how I'm really doing, instead of saying my name. But I know how this world works now, it loves what it can see, and pain that doesn't show up stays lonely with me. I smiled for the photo, but tonight I let it fall, because pretending to be okay hurts more than feeling it all. If someone sees this picture someday, I hope they understand that smile was just protection, not who I am. The photo stays smiling, I don't. The photo stays smiling. night, but I can't hear my heart. Fireworks in the distance, laughter spilling through the street. Everyone's celebrating something I don't feel beneath my feet. They raise their glasses, shout good wishes, sing like love is everywhere. They say holidays bring people closer, the joy fills every space. But sometimes all the sound just hides the quiet pain you face. Holiday silence breaking me inside. The louder the celebration, the harder it is to hide. They dance like nothing's missing, like love is always kind. Holiday silence, when my heart stays quiet and broken behind. My phone lights up with smiling faces, photos frozen in perfect frames. I double tap, I scroll right past them, trying not to say your name. The music's playing through the speakers, but it feels a mile away. Because silence isn't absence, it's what I hear when I stay. I don't blame the joy around me, I don't hate the holiday cheer. I just wish my heart could speak again instead of disappearing here. Holiday silence, no sound where love should be. Crowded rooms and empty feelings echoing in me. They say the season heals the broken, but mine just stays confined. Holiday silence, where my heart hides behind the noise outside. If I scream, no one would hear me, not with all this joy around. So I sit here being grateful for the quiet breaking sound. I don't need another song tonight, I don't need another cheer. I just need one honest moment where I don't disappear. Holiday silence, and now I let it stay. I don't fight the quiet anymore, I just breathe my way. When the music fades and lights go out, this is what I'll find. Holiday silence, and a heart still healing one quiet night at a time. The world keeps celebrating, I stay quiet. You left before the snow fell, but the cold still found me. The leaves were barely off the trees, October's still in the air. You said you needed space to breathe, like winter wasn't there. I told myself it was just timing, that love would circle back somehow. But goodbye doesn't need permission, it just knows when. They say heartbreak comes with the season, with December nights and white. But some goodbyes bring winter early without a warning sign. You left before the snow, but I still froze inside. The cold didn't need a reason. Once you said goodbye, I thought winter was the problem, but now I before the storm hits, but the storm comes on. You left before the snow, but winter stayed with me. Every night grew colder than I thought it'd be. They say time prepares you for the pain, but nothing prepares you for you leaving before the snow. And the silence after you. Maybe it's better you didn't wait, didn't drag it through the cold. Maybe love that ends honestly hurts less than love that holds. I don't wish to stay longer. I don't ask the past to change. I just didn't know the cold could come without the snowflakes. You left before the snow, and now I stand alone. The season did what seasons do. It came then moved on. I survived the early winter, learned to breathe when love let go. You left before the snow, but I'll be warmer when it goes. The snow finally fell, and I was already here. On this chair at the table tonight, and no one mentions why. Plates are set like they always were. Same routine, same design. Everyone smiling carefully, like we all agreed to lie. Someone pours an extra glass of wine, stops halfway, sets it down. We all notice what's missing here, but no one makes a sound. They pass the food, they pass the stories, like it's just another year. But every laugh feels heavier with you not here. Share at the table. One more thing we don't say. Your name sits in the silence where laughter used to stay. No one talks about the absence, but everyone is able to feel the weight of missing you in one less chair at the table. Someone asked how I've been doing. I say I'm holding on. They nod like they understand it and quickly move along. Your favorite seat stays empty. No one takes its place, like we're all afraid to sit there and finally face the space. I don't blame them for avoiding it, for choosing peace tonight. But silence sometimes hurts the most when love's still in sight. by pretending we're okay. Maybe saying nothing feels safer than letting the pain stay. I look around this room of people, all the love we still have left, but love doesn't stop the ache of who's not here. One last chair at the table, and I finally understand. Lost doesn't always scream out loud. Sometimes it holds your hand, will keep setting places for memories. Even if you're not able, you'll always belong right here in one less chair at the table. We don't say your name, but we feel you. Packed away the memories, told myself I'd grow. I said your name without shaking, thought I'd finally moved on. I survived the other seasons, learned to smile again. But healing isn't linear, December knows when. Didn't expect to fall apart, I thought the worst was done. But some pain waits patiently for winter to come. December broke me again, I won't pretend it didn't. I stood so tall all year long, but this month still hits different. I didn't cry like I used to, but I felt it deep inside. December broke me again, even when I tried. The lights came back on the streets, songs I tried to forget. Every sound pulled a memory I wasn't ready for yet. People say you're doing better, and maybe that's true, but better doesn't mean immune to missing you. I don't blame myself for feeling this, I know what love can do. Strength doesn't mean never breaking, it means breaking and still moving through. December broke me again, but it didn't take me down. I learned how to hold the pain now without letting it drown me out. I thought healing was permanent, but maybe it's just a bend. December broke me again, but I'm still here in the end. I wish I could erase the time, make winter lose its hold, but grief has a calendar, and it circles what it knows. I don't hate myself for hurting, I don't call it defeat. Some love leaves scars that ache again when the year repeats. December broke me again, and I finally understand. Healing doesn't mean forgetting, it means holding what you can. If strength is telling the truth tonight, then this is who I am. I'd say I'm fine. I learned how to answer questions without giving my heart away this time. They say you look happy tonight, and I know like it's true. It's easier than explaining what I'm really going through. They don't see my hands shaking when the room gets loud. I keep my pain wrapped in tinsel so it blends in with the crowd. I pretend I'm okay on Christmas, like nothing's wrong inside. I laugh a little louder so no one hears me cry. They think I'm holding together, but I'm breaking part by part. I pretend I'm okay on Christmas while I'm falling apart. The music plays, they pull me closer, photos frozen in time. I smile like I belong there, like this pain isn't mine. I watch everyone else unwrap the love they still have left, and I hold my empty hands like that's not what I felt. I don't wanna ruin the moment, don't wanna be the way, so I swallow every feeling and decorate the ache. I pretend I'm okay on Christmas. I play the role they need, strong enough to not fall apart, soft enough to still believe. They think healing looks like smiling, but they don't know my heart. I pretend I'm okay on Christmas, but I'm not okay at all. If I tell the truth, will they listen? Or will it make things worse? So I carry this quietly, like a gift I never return. I don't need a saving tonight, I just need a space to breathe. But holidays don't leave room for grief. I pretended I was okay on Christmas, but now I'm saying it out loud. I survived by playing happy in a too bright, noisy crowd. Maybe next year I'll be stronger, maybe next year I'll restart. But tonight I pretended I was okay on Christmas, and it almost broke my heart. The lights turn off, and so does the act. Create a modern emotional winter, sad pop ballad with clear female filter, led with soft strings, airy pets, so deep pets, subtle reverse and minimal, slow tempo 64. emotional numbness, quiet heartbreak, realism. The night is beautiful, and that's what hurts the most. The city lights are glowing softly, stars hang low and bright. Everything feels almost perfect in this quiet moment of the night. I stand here holding all this beauty, with nowhere left to go, because something's missing in the calm, and my heart already knows. They say peace lives in moments like this, when the world finally slows, but peace needs someone to share it with, to feel whole. If only you were here tonight, everything would feel right. The sky, the air, the silence too, all waiting for you. I wouldn't ask for anything more, I wouldn't need to fight, if only you were here tonight. I imagine you beside me, your voice soft in the dark, all the words we wouldn't say still lighting up my heart. The world keeps turning without us, but time slows when I stay. Every beautiful second tonight feels incomplete this way. I don't need promises or plans, I don't need tomorrows. The beautiful, even without you.